Alright guys, it is time for the cooking time. So today we're going to do a little meal prep. Hope everyone's doing good today. Do a little meal prep. We're going to do some beans. So it is time for beans. Alright. So in order to cook the beans proper bean cooking, we require some onion. We got our onion. Bow. We'll cook two of these onions. Kick those bad boys off. Alright, so we need some onions. Where's my big old pot of cooking pot? Here, look at the guitar. Look at the pretty guitar. What's up, Andrew? Welcome in, brother. How you doing? Great to see you today. How's the Pokemoning going? You doing good? You're playing Pokemon? Oh, dude! That is actually one of my favorite games of all time in terms of Pokemon. Is Pokemon Conquest. People don't even talk about that game, but it is incredible. How far are you in the game so far? How far are you so far? I have two of the strong... Which Pokemon do you have? I don't even know what the strongest is. Isn't like Zekrom in that game? I absolutely love that game. It is so good. So good. So good. So good is that game. You are very wise to choose that game that you choose. Alright, so we need some onions. We're going to need some garlic. You know what? Just use 3 onions. Why not? We're getting wild today, guys. We're going to do 3 onions. Alright, so we're going to prepare the bowls for the onions and garlic. It's going to be very onion and garlic. I'm just going to take a big old fistful of this garlic out of that. Boom. A lot of garlic. A lot of garlic. Whatever. It's good for you. Hiya. What's up, my brother? Hiya. I just got to say, I fucking love you, brother. Thank you for being you, and thank you for being awesome, and thank you for being here. Thank you for showing up and being with the homies. I genuinely love and appreciate each and every one of you guys. And I really... Ah! Dropping garlic! We're dropping garlic! 5-second roll, you guys! 5-second roll! One more piece right here. Alright, so first things first. Or first things last. Psycat! We love Psycat. What up, Psycat? How you doing, brother? So, Psycat, I have officially lost my job! I told you it was coming. I knew it was coming. So, literally, as soon as I got off stream, I called my boss and was like, so do you want me to come in today? And then she just fucking blew up at me. And I was like, nothing but love. Appreciate you and everything you've done to me, done for me. So now, we got more time with you guys. How about that? And I've always wanted to do these cooking streams. So we're going to do more of these cooking streams. That's the game plan, right? Yeah! How great is this guitar, right? No, exactly. Don't get me wrong, I loved it. I had to just appreciate it while it lasted. I kinda saw this coming, so I'm not surprised. Like I literally told Psycat right before I shut off the last stream. I was like, I'm pretty sure today might be my last day. Well, I didn't even get to show up today because it was my last day. So now we are here and we're gonna do more streams with you guys. How about that? So thank you all for being here. I figure cooking streams would be a good thing that we do more regularly. So what are we cooking today? Today we are cooking beans! We're going to be cooking on a budget, guys. So if anyone else is on a budget like me, then pay close attention, because if we're going to eat beans every day, we got to make them tasty, am I right? What's up? What's up, Synth? How you doing? How you doing, bro? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Thank you guys for being here. I love each and every one of you guys. Thank you guys so much. All right, I'm just making a quick little coffee here. Make a little coffee. Quick little wake up. Gotta wake up. You know, I had some pretty wild dreams last night, but I almost feel like it was a sign. That's why I woke up and I was like, shit's about to hit the fan. Because I had a crazy dream, which I want to turn into a story. I'll share it with you guys, and maybe we can turn it into something together here. So I had this crazy dream that I was in an escape room, and but it wasn't just an escape room. It was like an entire theme park designed as an escape room, except for like you could actually die in this escape room because they had freaking xenomorphs from the movie Alien just running around mauling people, and you know, the only way to survive was to fight back and get out of there. And I don't even remember how or what. I remember just going from room to room and having xenomorphs everywhere, and they're descending from the tops and stuff. Good evening, I have a guitar. Yes, we have a guitar too. Not many people cook with the guitar, but I figure it's important. I love this guitar. This guitar is my fight bad. This is my Thor. This is the guitar of Odin. I said Thor and then Odin at the same time. Alright. I don't think we need this guy. I think we need a smaller bowl, which we already have. So we got our onions. We're going to start by just chopping some onions, okay? Let's start by chopping onions. So the process here is quite simple. What we are going to do is we're going to dice up some of these onions. And now someone probably has a much better method for dicing the onions, but we're just going to make it work. Let me make sure we got a clean cutting surface here before I even start. I washed all this earlier, but let's just do another rinse off here. How about that? Thank y'all for joining me. What do you guys think? Should we start doing daily cooking streams? I think this might be a good thing to do. You know, trying to figure out ways to show up for you guys on stuff that we already do. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? What up, Reza? How you doing? Most of us here are regulars. What are we cooking today? We are cooking beans. What else? This show should be called Cooking on a Budget with Joku. How about that? Because that's what we're going to be doing. Is it's time to crack down. Time to crack down, you guys. Ooh, don't want to waste that. That's some good onion right there. Alright, how the hell do I peel this guy? You can see we have great culinary experiences here. This is what happens. There we go. There we go. Peel that onion. Peel that onion. As the French would say, onion. I'm lucky I'm included in Andrew's brain capacity. There you go. We're all so lucky here, Synth. We all love Andrew. Speaking of people we love, what food do I make? You know, to be honest, I do a lot of meal prep. So regularly I make salads every day. Very exciting. Who doesn't love salad, right? And then I like to meal prep my protein. So I always buy fresh veggies, and then we just meal prep the protein. That's kind of the basic game plan that I live off of. I don't know what you guys' plans are or how you guys operate, but that's what we're doing. You're right, Perrier. I'm not lucky enough to be included. Reza, you are included. You are included in all the things. All right, I saw someone do like a really cool trick on how to cut onions, but we're not even gonna worry about that right now, right? We just gotta peel the onion. All right, I'm trying not to waste that top layer because that top layer is still good too. There we go. Come on. All right, we're just gonna dice some onion here. Start by peeling the onion. Got to peel it. If only we could peel it. Come on, baby. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we have it. Yeah, beans are great. See, beans, like most people, they have a certain effect on my stomach, so I don't eat them too often, as I don't want to clear out the library or coffee shop. But you know what? We got to do what we got to do, and people are just going to have to... Well, we're going to have to figure it out. How about that? I won't put that evil on the world. Whoo! I'm already feeling the watery eyes, guys. Wow! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah! Oh, man. That's some good onion right there. I'll tell you what. Ah, geez Louise. Jeez Louise, you guys. Jeez. Who's Louise? Jeez Louise. Who the hell are you? Who the hell is Louise? Clear all that bad boy off. How about that? Pickle mint. We have guitars. Why wouldn't we have a guitar in the kitchen? Am I right? We gotta have guitars within reach at all times. If you don't have a guitar within reach, then you won't be able to play the guitar when you want to play the guitar, right? It's science. Am I right, guys? Like right now. Sometimes you just gotta rock out. That's the only way to chase away the bad juju. Is hit it right in the face with the good juju. All right, here we go. All right. See, shout out to the community. Shout out to you guys. Love you guys. Love each and every one of you guys. Thank you so much for being here. All right, we got our first couple onions. Just slice them all in half. All right, here we go. All right, so we might as well just, I guess we can dice them. You don't really need strips of onion. So I'm gonna just do this, give a little pre-cuts. Do like that. And then as we go, we just throw it in there. This is one of my favorite little secrets. You may like this one more. Oh my gosh, that is quite the statement. Does the Flying V have the does everyone like the Flying V? I certainly love the Flying V. I was never planning on getting into Flying V. Actually, I've always wanted one. I found this guy used for dirt cheap because it was all broken up. And I did a little work on it, and it plays freaking awesome. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not used to Epiphones or Gibson style guitar, so when I was working on it, the bridge just flew off on me, but you know, you make it work. But yeah, flying V's are fun. I've always been a Fender Stratocaster, Telecaster person, but sometimes you gotta mix things up. Lately I've been playing the acoustics. Alright, Roberto! Alright, Haya said something about pickled something or other. I apologize for missing that. My eyes are burning right now. Oops, we got some skin left on this guy. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. We don't need that there. How about that? Alright. Alright, so now we dice our onion. Good. That was one of those throwaway skins. It was actually kind of tasty. Ugh. Okay. A little bit of an aftertaste. Wow. It's got some kick. There. Don't want to waste anything you hear, guys. Chopping onion. Oh, good Lord. Appreciate you, Reza. You're awesome. Thank you for bopping in. Hope you have a great rest. Okay. Oh, can you see my eyes? Wow. You don't like onion? Who here likes onions? My favorite is red onion in a salad, but if I'm cooking, I prefer white onions. Get rid of that. Get out of here. Here's the butt end of the onion, but we're still going to use it. Because why not? It's still good. Alright. Whew. Like that. Chopping onion. Chopping broccoli. Chopping broccoli. Smoke. What's up pre-COVID? The good times, am I right? Don't know what you got till it's gone. I found some photos of me before COVID, and I was much more better in shape than I am now. We gotta get back to that. Okay, why did I leave that? Hold on, let's rinse this guy off here. Got our giant pile of onion. Probably asking, why does he have so much onion? Because we are meal prepping. We are prepping the meals. Teeny tiny bit. There we go. Every last little bit of onion. Every last bit of onion. Right there. Right there. It's your birthday for Reza? Pretty sure every day on live stream is Andrew's birthday. That's the beauty of being here, Andrew. You'll always get happy birthday wishes. Okay. Oh, we dropped some onion. 5-second rule, guys. 5-second rule. Rinse it off. Toss it in the pot. It would be gross if it wasn't just me eating it. So since it's just me eating this, we ain't wasting a thing, guys. Did I make my coffee? I did make my coffee. Cheers. Get our giant pile of onion here. Break that. I don't know how that didn't get cut up. Okay. All right, let's start moving some of this. Yeah. 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 There we go. Move our giant pile of onion. It's my birthday yesterday, today, and tomorrow. See? Andrew gets it. Ugh. Woo! Holy hell, guys. Does anyone like eating onions raw? I do. Why else would I have so many damn onions here? Put you right there, put you right there, right there, right there. Put you right there, put you right there, put you right there, right there, right there. Oh, we got to put you in the right place if we're gonna cook in time. Everybody knows that everybody's got to shine. Everybody now, everybody's got to shine your light to the world at night. And then they go, kerploink, boink. Someone write those lyrics down. That was fucking art. All right, keep it rolling, guys. Keep it rolling. Ah. Chopping is a nice sound, right? Eat the butt of the onion. Wow! Alright, so now what we're going to do, mail's here. Here's the mail, it never fails. It makes me want to wag my tail. When it comes, I want to wail. Mail! Giant bowl of onion. Alright, let's go ahead and heat up our pot. Got our pot heating. While we heat up our pot, we're going to prep our giant pile of frozen garlic here. I like to buy the frozen garlic because who's got time to peel garlic, right? Fresh garlic is obviously superior. But again, ain't nobody got time for that. Because your dad is awesome, Reza. And Roberto, I could use your Obama snow right now. It is hot. It is hot today. Alright, what we got here? Just cutting off the butt ends of this garlic so we don't have any buddy garlic here. I should probably toss these guys in here as we go. There we go, so we know which garlic has been prepared. There we go. You don't need nothing. You don't need nothing. You need something. You need something. We'll just start by separating the garlic out. You're good. You're good. You could use a little choppy. A little choppy. You definitely need a little choppy. There we go. We'll just peel that off. Okay. Alright. that. That is a frozen piece of rotten garlic. At least the end there. I'll save the end. I'm just going to use my nail because it's faster. Why am I putting it back in the pile here? Is the mail, it never fails. Makes me want to use my nail. I gotta get my system over here. There we go. That's more better. Now we're not crossing the body. Back, had a sandwich, got my coffee. Hell yeah. What kind of sandwich you eating, Psycat? Sandwich sounds really good right now. Alright. Toasted with PB peanut butter? Hell yeah. That sounds like a good sandwich. I said I could use some good peanut butter sandwich. Should go out and buy some peanut butter. Alright. Frozen garlic. I don't know why I felt compelled to chew that, but I did. Woo, it's got some kick. Alright. Add this butt end. I think using the nail might be a bad idea. Towel, wipe this down, all that, that's situated. All right, here. Here, I'll add a little bit of olive oil. And officially out of olive oil. I probably should have checked that before I started this process. Well, it better not, Roberto. It better not. That would be super uncool of you to try and do that. Alright, let's start slicing up this garlic. UTS. Unchopped to one side, chopped to the other. I usually start with the onion because the garlic goes a little quicker than the onion. So I like to start by caramelizing the onion. Slice these garlics into little slivers like this. You're probably wondering, why are we making such a giant pot? We'll play Kirby Air Riders, try to get the legendary machines. Hell yeah, Andrew. Get it. Psycat, you know what's funny? You'll never guess what triggered the loss of the job. This is why sport is awesome, but people go crazy because you know with the whole World Cup thing going on. I didn't realize what a massive fan of Cristiano my former boss was, but she kept talking about Cristiano, and then talking about how terrible a human being Lionel Messi is. And I don't know much about soccer, but I do know that Lionel Messi is pretty good. And she kept saying about how he's trash and it's all conspiracy that anyone thinks he's good and he's actually a terrible player and yada yada yada. And I was like, this sounds like falsehoods to me. But you know, what do I know? Um, so to be a bit of a troll again, I'm a troll at heart, so that's why I appreciate the trolls. So she kept talking about Cristiano's my favorite player, and I go, nah, Lionel Messi's better. Just to be a dick, which is a bad idea, and you know it proved to be. And then, yeah, that was basically just the beginning of the end right there. I basically was just like, Lionel Messi. And then she was just like, you don't know shit about soccer. Fuck you. And I was like, how is this all blowing up just because of a simple soccer thing? And then it turned into this whole thing about like I was disrespecting her grandfather, who was a soccer coach, and I was like, I never even said shit about your grandfather. She was like, well, I'm talking about my grandfather. And I was like, okay, that's cool, you know. This is all news to me. And then, yeah, it just went downhill from there. And then it was just like, everything was just this like spiraled out of control of how people get heated about sports. Dude, I don't get it. I had the same thing. I told you, like, that's why I don't do too much of the, that's why I don't do too much of the UFC content anymore, is because people get so bent out of shape on their favorite fighters. And I'm like, that's cool, you know? I just look at the action. I only look at the performance. I don't give a shit about the guy's backstory, anything. You know what I mean? I don't care. If I started looking into the lives of these fighters, yeah, you'd basically be like, all right, I like Muhammad Ali. You know what I mean? It's like there's a handful of guys where they're, you know, they represent higher echelons, but everyone's got skeletons in their closet, you know, so who am I to judge? So I just look at the performance. But yeah, no, it just completely blew up in my face. And then it was like any word I would say would just explode back at me with like a torrent of other stuff. And I'm like, none of this has any, it's like all these are just like words in my mouth right now. Or putting words in my mouth, I should say. I'm like, I didn't say none of this. And it was all just like baiting me to blow up. And I just kept being like, nothing but love for you and your family. And I think that pissed her off even more. Liking a player is one thing, trashing another who's proven athlete just seems kind of silly. Yeah, that was my point, Psycat. That was my point. Is it just like, you know, showcased, you know. You know. I don't even need to say anymore. But yeah, I was supposed to go to work. I was heading to work right after that writing stream, which I'll probably continue with the writing, because I still have about, still have some words. I've been hitting the 2,000 word mark, which again, I should probably lower that to like 500 words a day. But we've been hitting it every day, so might as well continue. Here's the mail, it never fails. It makes me want to wag my tail. When it comes, I want to wail. Mail! Alright, I need a big spoon. Where is the big spoon? Bamboo guy. Alright, the onions have begun to caramelize. Oops, that's not the right. I'm fixing the wrong camera here. There we go. You guys can can see the action as it happens. We got a teeny little fly walking around. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my Pokemon cup. We're going to catch him. We just caught ourselves a little fly. Flymon, activate! If I don't feel like killing the fly, we're going to take the fly outside. Now I just need paper. Piece of paper. Piece of pie. Pizza, pizza. Go. Little fly. Little fly. I'm going to take the fly outside. Alright. Got a little good juju on our side. Fly escort mission. Exactly. Don't get me wrong. Like if I got an ant invasion or freaking ticks or just certain things, it's like, hey, I'm prepared to declare war on this thing. But, you know, it depends on my mood, but if I don't have to kill something, I'm not going to. Or I will try not to. So, I usually figure, hey, who am I to decide? Who am I to decide this fly doesn't deserve to live, right? It's because I'm bigger, you know? What if we had giants walking around who could decide for us? That would be terrifying. But I guess that's what it was like for our ancient forefathers, right? Alright, let's keep chopping this garlic. Don't get me wrong, no judgment. You got a fly buzzing around, whatever. Do your thing. I've smacked quite a few flies out of the sky myself. La la la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Man, it gets infuriating when there are ants trying to get to my coffee. No, exactly. Ooh, see, I got another one. See, now they're showing themselves. Let's start by cleaning this. It's funny, the fly one, this is like a fruit fly or something. We got some flies buzzing around in here. We don't want that. Don't want that. So I'm going to just go like this. Bloop. And we caught a second fly. Second fly! Yeah, there you go. Oops. That. Give this bad boy a stir. Chopping broccoli. Chopping broccoli. Chopping broccoli. Listen to the sizzle of those onions. The onion sizzle. Onion sizzle. You have a classical guitar? Very cool. Classical guitars are great. I love the tone of a nylon string guitar. Here. There. Just got a little wipe down, stir this bad boy. Oh yeah. Starting to get a little browning on those onions. Tasty. Tasty. That was actually just a piece of onion skin. I thought it was tasty, but it lied to me. What type of metal guitar do I have? I'm guessing you mean a guitar that's used to play metal. I guess this, you know, I'm a big proponent of Jakey Lee played in Ozzy with a Stratocaster. You can play metal with a single coil pickup if you want. You just gotta watch for the feedback. I actually find one of the most metal sounding guitars I have is actually my Acoustasonic Telecaster. Because it's got a humbucker in the bridge, and that thing can scream. Like, I love that thing. It gets crazy feedback, but I kind of like the feedback. Do I have a guitar amplifier? Yes, I have a Fender Blues Junior. It's my preferred guitar amplifier. Olive oil. Yes, we got olive oil. Perfect. Pour a little more olive oil in here. There we go. That don't burn. Now, Yeah, I never got too in. I mean, I grew up on. My first band was like a metal band and a punk band, so we were all about the. I played bass in it though, so we were all about the. That's a shit ton of pepper. We were all about the whatchamacallits, the you know, metal sounds, stomp boxes, all that stuff. But yeah, these days I don't really. I just like a good clean tone, and I like getting the distortion from the amplifier and the guitar settings itself. So I don't really use I don't even I don't have any stomp pedals. I do it all on the fingers. But stomp pedals are fun. I just view them as kind of a slippery slope. Like I had this one distortion effects box that was great, and it was one of those like. It was called like a boutique, boutique model or whatever. So supposed to be some high-end brand, totally overpriced. Thing broke on me within within a year. So I was like, nah, man. Hey, what's up, Clyde? How you doing? I do remember the name Clyde. So thank you for being here. All right, now I'm gonna start preparation of the beans. There's a little pot that we'll put the beans in. You have one that's already open? Seems like it is open. Booyah! Probably enough beans for that. Onions are beginning the caramelization process. So what I love about this meal is it's ridiculously simple. It's been far too long. Appreciate you. What type of guitar do you have? You said it's a classical. I used to have a Cordova, but it got stolen. Massage our beans. Lots of beans. A lot of beans. I probably should have soaked these beans before I started cooking them, but, gotta do what you gotta do. Does my guitar have an amplifier? I mean, I have an amplifier that I use for my guitar. I guess I have two amplifiers. I have my Blues Junior, which is more of a blues one, and then I have a small Boss Katana that, it actually has some, it has like a heavy distortion mode. So that's probably the one you're probably more into. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna just caramelize the heck out of these these onions to the point where it almost seems like we're overcooking them. We're gonna add this garlic in here, probably sooner rather than later, I'm thinking. Maybe we do that because this onions are caramelizing pretty quick. So we will add the garlic, continue cooking that, then we add the beans. I'm going to fry up the beans a little bit, and then we're going to start adding water. And we're basically going to make bean soup is the game plan. We're going to make bean soup, and then we're going to strain it out, and we're going to make... Can you see me? There we go. We're going to make bean soup, and then we're going to strain out the beans, We're gonna eat some beans, and then we're gonna meal prep the beans. Exactly. See, that's the key to this, is that we have a guitar here, so it makes the food even more delicious. In fact, let's infuse the food with guitar sounds. Be more tasty for me in my mouth does. Be more tasty, I see at your onions. Be more tasty in the food place that I put my food. It's not my stomach, it's my face. I think we just wrote a song, guys. I think that's a hit song, you guys. I think we just got a hit song right there. Are you serious? Are you serious right now, guys? We just wrote a hit song. That's about to hit the charts. 1 second, guys. I just got to mute here for a second. Appreciate you guys just on the phone. Love you guys.
Might not do as well in a classroom environment.
Psycat! I'm guessing you're still here. Someone's still here. Thank you guys so much. Pete called, so I had to call. I had to chat with Pete. So that was longer than I meant to be muted, but duty calls. All right, now we add the beans. Add the beans. And Roberto's here. Love you guys. There we are. La 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 la. Let's start a little timer here. Now we just let this Ooh, I can tell this is gonna be good. Gonna be good. All right. Look at that. All right, now we play the waiting game. So we're basically just gonna just cover that. Let that start to boil, and then we will simmer. That is the game plan here. That is the game plan. Your Palkia has surf? My goodness. My goodness, man. This guy's ruthless. Alright. Have some of this smoothie I made the day before. That's why I like doing all this meal prep. Got my smoothie. Love that. All it takes is 3 moves. All it takes is 3 moves from my water dragon. Palkia, Aqua Tail, Hydro Pump, and Moltres the Firebird. Totally, literally all washed up. I don't think so! Because he has his buddy Zapdos sitting there beside him, and not a Kuno, which is secretly Psycat. Ha! Alright, I need some tuning. La 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 la. La 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 la. Don't you dare hurt my Moltres. Don't you dare! Until you're Obama Snow. Alright. Now we just let that simmer. Guess in the meantime, we're just gonna do a little bit of cleaning, because why not? We're here anyway, right? Yeah. totally, basically done. Totally, literally all washed up. Totally, literally all washed up. Totally, literally all washed up. If you book it, they will come. Alright. So, let's game plan here, guys. Let's do some game planning. I think we need that. How are these guys looking? Oh! Well, that's rotten. So you gotta use your potatoes. Use your potatoes when they're not rotten. That would be most good. That would be most beneficial. Totally, literally all washed up. He's gonna be totally, literally all washed up. Jesus. Totally, literally all washed up. And cat. Oh no, not the cat! Not my cat! Not the Psy Cat! You couldn't be talking about the one and only cat of psychic powers. That is the Psy Cat. Who else could you be talking about? I mean, that's totally, literally all messed up, man. That you could even suggest such a thing. Totally, literally all messed up. You have a guitar? What type of guitar do you have? Here's our delicious soup of beans. Totally, literally all washed up. Literally all washed up. That is just stuck in my head now. See, Roberto doesn't realize he's a brilliant writer of tunage. Get all the flavor back in there. Deliciousness. You don't have a Gibson guitar. I do not. That's an Epiphone. This guy doesn't even have a Gibson. What a loser. Oh, I forgot we had a fly in here. Fly transport. Can you see the fly? Gotta transport the fly. Totally, literally all washed up. Alright, this is probably going to be a long process here, guys. We're basically watching water boil at this point. Alright, Psycat. The cat of psychic energy. So, I'm on the final stretch here with this whole YouTube's thing. So let's figure it out. Just get a piece of paper, guitar, bass, piano, music theory, covers, okay, singing, also got drums, okay, figuring out all the, is literally coming. Tech, workout streams, cooking, so what I'm thinking now is how do we grow this channel? How do we properly do all this? So I need your guys' help because I'm a creature of habit. I'll end up just doing the same thing. And what's the definition of insanity? Doing the same exact thing and expecting a different result, right? So the live streams help build the community. Community building. Shorts, pull in more eyes. But I think the key is we have to have like a link for the shorts to different content. To videos or advertise content. So the main thing that I've been missing, I like your song about me. Can you make a song about Obama Snow and his 4 moves, Ice Beam, Blizzard, Ice Punch, Cheer Cold? Well, Roberto, I tell you I love you, but I don't necessarily appreciate your Obama Snow, who likes to kill my jabroni dragon. Oop, that's gonna fall. Likes to kill my jabroni dragon with his 4 moves. Let me tell you what they are. He's got Ice Beam, Blizzard, and Ice Punch, but don't forget his most powerful attack. It's called Cheer Cold. Obama Snow White. Roberto lives in the mountain up above, and he's towering over us, and we don't know how to stop him and his Cheer Cold attack. Yeah, exactly. And I appreciate that viewpoint, Psycat. So it's like me with the morning writing stream. Like the goal with the morning writing stream is, one, it just gets me writing, you know. So let me write that down. I'll put gaming down below. So it gets me actually writing, which is something I've always wanted to do and want to continue doing, and I'll continue doing. But again, writing is one of those things that is always done, has been done behind closed doors, right? So, yeah, let me pull up a chair so I'm not standing here. You want to hear the song in shorts? We'll have to get the song in shorts, Roberto. What Roberto wants, Roberto gets. That's the rule of all this. So you know what? Let me flip this around because this is kind of silly. Flipping our setup here, guys. So I don't want my phone right above my freaking pot of goodies. Look at that. All right. Move on over here. And we can stir from here. That moving around here. Probably added too many beans, but that's just what happens when you like to party. I thought this was a party, you guys. I thought this was a bean party. Party for the beans. I'm going to put my watch over here so I can keep track of how long we're doing this thing. And I've only been cooking for 20 minutes now, so that's not too bad. Knife, move the guitar. Alright, Psycat, I'm going to read your message here in just a moment. Appreciate your insight, because you are the man. This guy knows the things with the stuff. I'll put the guitar right here. There we go. You should consider all your options, maybe devote some time to each one and figure out which ones are your favorite, which garner the most interest from the audience. Appreciate that. Here, let me grab, one last thing. Just gonna move my phone right here. Properly chat with you guys. There we are. Alright. Has to be in it. Maybe do some, figure out which one. But I can't stress enough how important it is for your heart to be in it. If you find something that feels like a gold mine but sucks the soul out of you, it can't last. Exactly. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Yeah, and again, that's why it's like, don't get me wrong, I love gaming, but I feel like if anything, YouTube as a whole for me has been around self-growth. So, and that's also what I've always done for work too. It's like I've been coaching since I was 18. And before that, I was a tutor, so I was basically, coaching there as well. So it's kind of like figuring out where is the heart of everything that we're doing here. Now, it's also, like you said, finding that sweet spot of where does the audience actually respond to. So far, the workout streams have always been the thing. Workout stream has always been the one that hits, Writing is clearly for me. But again, I also understand that maybe it's not the best thing to be streaming. So I don't necessarily want it to, negatively impact the channel either. You know? So it's finding like you said. So what I'm realizing a big part with YouTube is, like you said, what can I do that people respond to? So the one thing I think I offer is realness. There is very little hiding in what I do. It's just kind of, here I am. What's up, guys? How's it going? Appreciate y'all. But as far as like the high level editing and that kind of stuff, I don't know if I've ever been one to do that. So the one major factor that I'm missing currently is making actual videos. So making more long form content videos. I've always been kind of lazy in the sense that I just literally go live. I literally just go live. Weakness should also be a strength in my opinion. That's something I like about your content, is how you really seem. Appreciate you, Psycat. Yeah, again, I can't really turn that off. So through kind of like researching all this stuff, that's what I've mostly been finding is that's like you have two sides of the same coin. It's easy to be very depressed and defeated with the advent of AI and AI content, AI videos. But my hope, and what I've been kind of seeing other people say as well, is that with all this AI content, there's going to be more and more people who respond positively to I don't want to say low quality, but essentially kind of what I do here, which is just, I don't edit anything. It's just real. So I think people want that. Like I was watching a video where people were saying that what they really respond to is people just kind of like walking around outside. So the thing that's always freaked me out about walking around outside, and I probably wouldn't do live. I would probably record it beforehand because you just, you know what I mean? When you're live, you never know what you're going to get. But perhaps with the writing, I could combine, basically start coming up with more scripts. Not necessarily scripts in terms of just like reading it word for word, but have a game plan on like, this is a video of something I would like to talk about, and then literally just go live outside and record a video of me talking to the camera, about whatever subject it might be. And again, I'm purely going off of that because I've seen other people doing that. What's up, Jenkins? How you doing? Have you heard of the LARP thing going on? People are creating new YouTube channels, imitating the biggest names in YouTube, specifically during their golden eras from 20 years ago. I've heard people say LARP, but again, I thought that was something, I thought they were quoting us because I was saying LARP in terms of LARPing as, I always knew LARPing as people pretending to be like D&D characters running around, you know what I mean? See people find value in those simpler, older styles of videos. And again, that's what I think I will always offer is the simpler, older style videos. I've always been a student of the old school. So figuring out... And like I said, like as much as I was doing those Butsuego videos and using the AI content. LARP equals live action roleplay. Oh, thank you. Live action role playing. I didn't even know that. Often used as a cinnamon. Cinnamon. So that's always been, so that's something I've been noticing more in terms of YouTube is there's more and more, like, I don't want to say AI content creators, but people will literally just take, they'll take other people's older videos and then do it in an AI format. And just like same outfit, same background, everything. Like I saw that it was happening with like a guitar streamer. Or a guitar YouTuber where he does, he basically just talks about guitars, you know, it's not necessarily even, I don't think he does live streams or anything like that, but he just kind of talks about the guitar industry and so on and so forth. But that's part of the reason I'm hesitant to post my writing, at least not yet, until I kind of have a better idea of what I'm doing, or have it more finalized. Because, and again, that's my own ego saying that people would actually want or try and steal it. But you know, that's the world we live in. You kind of have to be aware of that. So I can't really keep up with that. So what's another thing I do? Gonna do DJ. Gonna do some DJing things. So for example, someone is obsessed with Spider-Man but has never seen any of the movies, you could mean and call them a LARPer. Okay, so they like Spider-Man but they don't actually watch it. So you're saying is that they're LARPing as a so basically just lying. Is that what you're saying? They're basically just full of shit. In more or less terms. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know shit. You don't know jack shit about the Spider-Mans. Carmine watched Spider-Man. What's your favorite Spider-Mans? Teaching. Training. The cartoon, at least the comic strip. Yeah, I grew up just with like I never read the comics as a kid, but one of my favorite action figures was a Spider-Man action figure, which I still have. I always loved Venom. LARP is an EMT and not know how to save a life. That's funny, Jenkins. I watched the first 3 movies from the 2000s when I was little. Yeah, exactly. Peter Parker, the Teenage Scientist. Yeah, see, I grew up with the 2000 Tobey Maguire Spider-Mans. That was always my Spider-Mans of choice. How long are you supposed to cook beans for? Oh, were you, Carmine? Hell yeah. I remember getting my EMT license, but I didn't really do anything with it. Or not even I guess they gave you the license. I don't even remember how it worked anymore. That was so many years ago. That was when I was 18. Cook beans until soft. Wait, Definitely not soft. Probably don't stick your fingers into boiling water. Probably a bad idea. Probably. Get a really high life save record. That's impressive. Yeah, that's a very intense job. Shout out to you for doing it. Do you have any cool stories from your EMT days? That's very impressive. Oh, wow. Did you guys hear that one? That was good. I might need an EMT after that. Alright, it's starting to bubble. Starting to bubble and boil. Cauldrons burn and something bubble. So I think that's the, sorry, going back to the YouTubes, I think that's the biggest, that seems to be one of the biggest things that people respond to, at least in terms of live stream, is literally just getting live and talking with the audience. You know what I mean? I think people enjoy that connection. Hello, we're connecting. Hello. Hello to you. So sitting here talking into a camera, that's really the end all be all that people seem to respond to. Because I feel like everyone and their grandma wants to be a video game gamer, but my thing with the gaming is I just have to do it sparingly. And Psycat knows this. I love playing with you guys. That's the only reason I like doing it, is incorporating the audience and getting you guys playing with me on the streams, you know. I should probably turn that down to a simmer. Not a high rolling boil. There we go. I would say we should add more water, but probably not. Probably not. Yeah, these beans are still hard. You can hear it drumming along. Oh wow. Yeah, the cooking stream definitely pops off and brings more people in. Like it's already surpassed any of my past videos in the past little bit. Might be farting up a storm, but we're gonna be eating good. All right. Okay, we gotta make a meal plan too. What's gonna be our cost-effective meal planning? How's the old Lion's Den meal plan? Chicken, rice, broccoli. Keep it simple. Need rice, beans with sausage. Ooh, there you go. Sausage is good. It's beans, and Sabelle's here. Yeah, these are pinto beans. I love black beans too. Sorry, I missed a bunch of this chat. I'm going back up. It was one time in a nasty car accident, someone's intestines were showing. I used multi-trauma pads and placed pants on monitored vital signs and called prep for an OR. Damn, you saved that person's life. That's incredible, Carmine. Raw gameplay videos were real popular in the early days on YouTube, but nowadays it's has to be edited down and have non-stop commentary or people get bored. Yeah, that's the thing. I get that a lot on my live streams. It's always like a little stab in the gut. I get that mostly with the writing streams, I'm not going to lie, is people pop in, they go, I'm bored. And I'm like, well, that sucks. I wish I could do something to change that for you, but, you know, sometimes we're boring. And this is definitely a time. Still beans. Oh my God, Carmine, you're tough for being able to engage in such a thing. Yeah, no, honestly, Carmine, that's what happened to me when I took EMT class. Is we got to the section on basically soft tissue damage or the chapter on soft tissue damage, and then I remember we had our teacher came in and talked to us about compartmentalization. And then she basically told us a story, not like that, but it was. I remember the story was basically, what is there, dog hair floating around? Basically a car accident, and then having to like walk like a quarter mile down the road to go find the person's foot, and then put it into a Ziploc bag to put on ice, and then take the hospital to be reattached or something like that. And I was like, oh my God. And I was like, I think I'm too much of a wimp for this job. I don't think I can handle it. I don't know if I'm built for this. Oh, Roberto, you better not. Yeah, that's intense. Yes, these are pinto beans. It's a bean! Isabel, appreciate you. Beans looking good. What's up, Haya? Haya's back. Shout out, Haya. Yeah, sausage is great. Definitely like some sausage. I'm writing out my basic meal plan. Okay, I also have coffee. I need to drink more green tea. Water. I like sparkling water. That's my guilty pleasure. So the ideal world, I wake up, I have lemon water. We have our smoothie, which I kind of like just prepping the smoothie the night before. Keeps it nice and simple. Gotta have our salad. So the most basic salad I do is just spinach, red onion. I like to add nuts, particularly pistachios are always a good one. Some feta cheese, some Parmesan, bell peppers. I'm trying to eat more capsaicin, so just like really spicy peppers, because I heard it's good for preventing the big C. So eat more of those, guys. Black beans are great. People's attention spans have been obliterated in the modern era, so try not to take it too personally. No, I appreciate that, Psycat. That's definitely true. So true, Psycat, but it's kind of a compliment. They can't take Joku not talking to them. No, exactly. Thank you, Haya. That's literally it, dude. It's people freak out if I stop talking. And so sometimes it's exhausting. Like, you guys have seen me where I kind of, like, I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of in a burnt out phase the last week. But it's just because I had an event on Saturday. So anytime I have events, I kind of have to focus. I feel like I have one of those weird comb overs right now. My hair looks so weird right now. It's weird looking at yourself in the mirror. The telephone to do this, to read the chat. For the worst, more intense trauma, I would call in Life Flight. Ooh, damn. How many times did I had to call in Life Flight, Carmine? Is lean ground beef an option? Always try to mix white brown rice with some beef while bulking. Ooh, good call. Yeah. What I typically do is meal prep. I have chicken, or frozen meal prep, frozen proteins. Yeah, just plain chicken. I do my, I'll call it stir fry ground turkey. Ground turkey. Ground beef. And chicken pesto rice. I should probably get some like peanut butter. I'm just trying to game plan because I just lost my job today, so I'm trying to like figure out, attack things hard. Try to be really good about saving now. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm writing all this stuff down. Ground beef, yes. White/brown rice with some beef while bulking, yes. Imagine that was really fulfilling, HM. Thank you for doing that, Carmine. My wife's... Hold on, I missed something. Yeah, no, appreciate you, Carmine. You're a damn hero. And I mean that seriously. My wife's a nurse, no idea how y'all, but people like you are heroes. Exactly. See, Haya gets it. I have read my mind. Actually, he said it before I even said it. I was really concerned with you being live in such obviously vulnerable emotional state. If I'm being honest, it didn't seem like the best move, but I was happy you cheered up by the end. No, I appreciate you, Psycat. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have been. Yeah, you know. Yeah, you know, and again, I probably just knew shit was about to hit the fan in my life. You know, it was like my as I was talking to Pete earlier, he was like, your subconscious was aware, you know. So I knew we were getting ready for a big change in my life, you know. I knew everything was about to kind of evaporate around me. And again, it's like, it may seem silly, but I gotta just keep trying at this YouTube thing, you know? Even if we only make a few bucks, I'm obviously gonna have to find a new job here soon. Thankfully, I'm pretty good about saving my money, so, but I'm gonna have to, like, I gotta go cancel my gym membership, because I don't want to be unnecessarily spending right now. The other good thing is that I lost my the thing I was doing the most, but I've always worked multiple jobs, so while I'm not making money now, it's not like I don't know what to do either, you know. So all I gotta do is just go find some clients. So sell, 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 you know. Speaking of which, you could have your very own Joku pick, made of the finest materials that you make picks out of. This could be yours, and you would have it, and it would be your pick, and no longer mine. But it's, even though it says my name on it, but it's a logo, and that's cool, right? I guess. Yes. All right. Starting bid. Exactly. Psycat is most definitely the homie. All good, Carmine. All good. But again, you know, good side is that I'll be streaming more, at least for the next you know, few weeks. I'm gonna go over to Pete's house, so I probably won't stream as much from Pete's house. What I might do when I'm at Pete's house is stream, but I'll probably be having to go mute because again, it's not like he wants to be on live stream. Although he's cool with it, but I always have to be careful streaming with people who aren't used to being around a live stream because they're going to say things that I'm gonna be like, whoa, what are you saying? What are you saying? You know what I mean? Carmine, I do a few gigs. I just lost my main summer client, who was keeping me afloat. I've been kind of, if I'm being honest, I've been kind of like lax on the other things because I have this one client who was kind of just taking care of me, and paying me better than my other gigs. Despite it being somewhat of a volatile situation, which it proved to be once again, and everything blew up in my face, literally just because I had to open my big mouth and say that Lionel Messi was better than Cristiano Ronaldo. I didn't even say he was better. I just said I liked him more. That's all I said. I said Lionel Messi's great at soccer, and it fucking exploded because I guess it was very emotional that Cristiano lost. But again, that just shows what a volatile situation it was. So if anything, it's a blessing in disguise that I'm now kind of free of that. You know what I mean? So you gotta do what you gotta do. You know, money's good, but at a certain point, are you just selling your soul? No, I appreciate you, Haya. Haya was like, BAM! Haya was full on security. I love that. He just came up behind me, shut the fuck up! You know. Carmine, you're awesome, dude. I appreciate you. So again, I teach. I do a lot of teaching. I had one client who I was basically just like a home tutor and trainer, and I was just doing a lot of things for their family. I was teaching English, I was teaching music, I was teaching boxing. I used to do other stuff for them too, but I kind of minimized it down to those things. And during the semester, I teach music at the local college, and you know, I used to have way more clients, but I was kind of just. I still have other clients, but again, it's just whether or not they fall through. I also work a lot of events. I've been kind of slacking on the events. That's normally my summers are just pure events, just like nonstop working weddings, you know. But that shit is stressful beyond belief. So that's why in the past I've always just like disappeared. Like you won't see me go live for like a month to 3 months. Because usually it just means that I've got events every weekend. But while I only get paid for being at the event, there's the preparation before the event. There's, you know, getting to and from the event. There's the obviously transport or whatever. But really just all the preparation. But what happens to me is just like the amount of stress. It's like as soon as I book events like a year in advance. So like once I finally got to a point in my, it was like the first time in my life for like years where I didn't have a wedding booked, like over a decade where I didn't have a wedding booked, and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm finally free. I can actually take a break. So I took a little bit of a break because I just kind of had to regroup my head, or just get together again because again the stress is next level. Now, also given my personality, I used to compete MMA and stuff. Also ADHD brain. I definitely thrive in stressful situations. So when I'm on the job and shit is just popping off, that's why I wanted to be an EMT too. I wanted to be a firefighter because when the building's burning down, I lock in. Everything feels like it's in slow motion. But for me, it's the build up to the event is just it's a lot, So I was happy to take a break, but now I kind of just realized I got to kind of dive back into that world. So that's kind of where we're at. What's up, Maxwell? How you doing? When I was a photographer, I stayed away from weddings and graduations. Yeah, man. You got your EMT? All right, we got 2 EMTs in the chat. Good gigs teaching. Yeah, I love teaching. Teaching is what I've always done my whole life. And that's why one of my main goals on YouTube is to start teaching more. You know what I mean? And that would be great, is just teach more. Like one thing, I was thinking about making a video on solfeggio and starting to teach like music theory and just teach real basic music. Just my goal is again, I don't really, it's like I'm not looking for advanced piano students, but my goal would be to get people who have never even considered playing an instrument to maybe play an instrument. That would be one of my, I could die happy if I kind of did that. And that's what I've always done my whole life. Like every single one of my friends, I ended up getting them to start some type of instrument. So it's something I've always done. And so I'm trying to think of like more videos I can make in terms of that. Because obviously live streaming is if anything, it's just me being lazy. If I'm being completely honest, it's so easy. You just turn it on and then boom, blessing in disguise, absolutely. Yeah, amen to that, Psycat. Sorry, hold on, we're good. Good gigs teaching. How you doing, Joe? Doing good, Maxwell. Appreciate you. Welcome in. When I was a photographer, sorry, I already read that. Yeah, weddings are next level. Like that's honestly what happened to me recently was I had just nothing but like 5-star reviews for over a decade. And then I ended up, I had a couple bridezillas, but still, the events, so I always go above and beyond and give my all to these events, especially if it's someone's wedding day. I take it very seriously. But I wound up with a bridezilla, and, it's my own fault for being too sensitive, because I basically just like took my ball and went home after that, You got a national registry right after taking EMTP for 1996. Hell yeah. Shout out you, Carmine. That's no joke. Yeah. Yeah, I had a buddy who just became a firefighter recently. I was kind of, I don't want to say jealous, but I was like, hey, I should consider looking into that. Even if it's bongos. You talking about weddings? Yeah, no matter what you do, if it's a wedding, it's stressful, Cool thing about those videos is you actually get questions in the comments. You can reply with videos. Okay, I like that, Psycat. Yeah. So, even if it's bongos. Yeah. Sorry. I just got what you said. Even if it's bongos. Yeah, man. Here's the thing with music. So, for instance, like I've been teaching piano lately, and piano is one of those instruments where it's the easiest instrument to start, but it's one of the hardest to master, and I also teach guitar, I teach bass, theory, I play drums, but I've never really taught drums, but again, point being is that everyone can play some instrument, whether or not they believe they can, and it's like, I've had buddies, like at my fight gym, where their fingers just weren't meant for guitar. You know what I mean? Guitar is actually a lot harder than people realize. It took me, the thing is with me in music is that I didn't really have a choice. My dad's a guitarist. My dad's a jazz guitarist, so I just grew up with it. But, I gotta tune this bad boy. But like learning this chord right here, this chord I remember took me an entire night because my pinky would not bend. It would just stay straight, and I had to sit there and just hold it in place and it would shoot back up. I remember how frustrating that was for me. One of the things I always do with new students is to remind myself how difficult guitar is to flip the guitar and try and do the fingering backwards. Even though this is strung differently, but try and play it with my right hand, play it like a lefty, and remind myself, oh yeah, this is how it is for someone who has never played this instrument before. You know. What up, Romeo? Right now we are cooking beans. Doing the beans. Yeah, Maxwell. That's actually. I mean, like honestly, that's actually a very wise point you make there, because can anything truly be mastered? True mastery is an endless horizon. You know what I mean? You're constantly just following this thing, because the more you know, the more you realize how little you actually know. Like, that's the beauty of it. Like, you know, we kind of live in the modern era of, and I definitely embody that, of, you know, jack of all trades, master of none type scenario. So, you know, that's why I don't claim to be great at any instrument. If anything, I'm pretty dang mediocre, but I've been playing my whole life. So that's why it's like you get to a certain point with music where when you're younger, you kind of add years, you stretch the amount of time that you've been playing. Yeah, you've only been playing 5 years. I've been playing about 10 years. No. You know, but then you get my age and you start minimizing how much time you've actually been playing the instrument, because you realize, holy shit, I should be way better than I am. But again, we're always our own worst critics, so it's more about like, what do you want to get out of the instrument? But there's nothing like being able to play music, and it's just, you know, I wouldn't be here without it. So I love just like, you know, strumming on the guitar. Like I'm a student of my first bands were like metal and punk bands, and then I got really into funk. And there's the old Bootsy Collins. Funk lesson. It's like 2.5 minutes long. I recommend anyone and everyone check that out, because it's basically, you know, just be back on 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, and 3. 2 and 3 and 4 and 1. So basically, you just gotta be back on 1. That's like the heart of funk. Just be back on 1, and then you can do anything you want on the rest of the beats. You know, and guys like George Clinton and stuff took that to whole new heights. I liked catching the bride's garter. Did you actually catch the bride? Oh, you did. Yeah. It's funny getting dudes on the dance floor for the garter toss. That's always like pulling teeth. Bridesmaids, all you gotta do is like, we're tossing the bouquet, and then the women are like, ah, and they go charging out. Man, as soon as you talk about the garter toss, none of the guys want to admit they're single, so it's just like they don't want to go out there. It's always funny. I started at 16 doing modeling videos. My dad had a TV studio, so I had access to editing software back then. Now, when you say modeling videos, were you the model, or are you like doing like models where it's like stop action type thing? Dang, my McDurry ain't looking so fancy. Yeah, I don't even have it. I'm technically just a high school degree, if I'm being honest. How sweet sounds. Have you seen the Italian kid that live streams jazz guitar? He's amazing. I don't know which one you're talking about, but there's some incredible guitarists out there. That's the thing. It's like when I see other like actual guitarists, I realize how little I know on guitar. And that's why, again, you don't even see me playing that much bass anymore, even though I should be. But yeah, I just love it. For me, this is just therapy. This is my security blanket. You know what I mean? But yeah, we even had a guy in here the other. Hey, what's up, King the Bosco? Truly divine level technique called cooking beans with strings. Hey, I love that. Hold on, let me write that. Cooking beans with strings. Cooking beans with strings. I love that. That is good stuff right there. So true, King. I now pray with my music. Exactly, Maxwell. See, Maxwell, do you play piano? You sound like you know a thing or two about piano, or music, I should say. Because it really is just soul enriching. So I was talking to people about this earlier, is it's like, for me, is what I want to offer the YouTubes is, again, it's like, obviously a lot of people want spectacle, they want entertainment, but I realize I kind of selfishly use YouTube as like a self-growth platform. So that's why I've always used the live streaming as just a way to. YouTube. It just started with me as a way to videotape my own music practice time without using up any space on my phone, because all the memory just goes straight into YouTube. So it was always just more about that. But that's what I realize is kind of my everyday is based around mind, body, spirit. So it's like mind. We've been doing these like nightly reading streams. It's like, I think it's just like nighttime study or something like that. And I was reading Plato's Republic on live stream and just doing silly voices and adding little extra stuff. Like I kept having Celephus, or whatever his freaking name was, Cellophane, yelling at Sophocles, where you're like, Sophocles, you get back in the garage! You know what I mean? Just stupid stuff like that. And it made it fun. And actually we had a ton of people in there, which was really surprising to me. But people were really vibing with the freaking Plato, So you never really know what people bond with. But plus, they're probably not expecting me a live streamer to just be like reading on live stream. So I was reading that. I was reading some Greek mythology. I was reading a bunch of stuff, but the Greek mythology and the Plato definitely seemed to hit with people. So, and then in the mornings, I like doing these writing streams because for me, writing is something that I really want to do. And it's that like insurmountable mountain where it's like, in this modern era, who's really going to read your writing? Well, the beauty of it is that I have a platform where I can just get on here and speak. So technically, I could just say the writing out loud, and we're good to go. So really, if anything, there's never been a better time for your writing to be, absorbed by the masses. Oh, okay. I might need to add more water here. I'm not sure. The beans are definitely not soft yet, though. I probably need to add more water, but it's going to start spilling here shortly. So maybe we do that. Maybe we do just that. Hold on, I'm missing a lot of here in the chat. I'm really behind. Okay. An ER nurse would tell me. Anyways, to finish up that last thing was writing in the mornings, do some music streams, and then the thing that hits with a lot of people. So music being more like spirit, and then body being doing the workout streams. And all of those are really selfish. I'm getting to practice my music, which you need to do every day. I'm getting to work out. Even this is like nutrition and stuff. So this kind of ties into that a little bit. And then mind, get on here. And, it's just hopefully a way, again, live streams build a community, but also a way to maybe inspire other people to, self-betterment. Because we get a lot of people, it's just, they just want entertainment. So I get that too. So figuring out how to find that fine balance of being entertaining while, just keeping it real. Keeping it real, as the Psycat said too, not burning out. So, all right, let me get back to the chat here. An ER nurse would tell me to shut up and drive to a bar. That's funny. I was filming runway models for $500 a piece at 16. That sounds like a good gig, Maxwell. I like that. That sounds like a sweet gig. GED gang here. Shout out to you. You can model clothes in Milan. There we go. Yeah, we'll go be a model. I used to get asked to model when I was in high school and like starting at like 14. Cause I used to have really long hair, but it always kind of creeped me out, you know. And it's funny too because I usually buzz my head, but people always seem to respond better to me when I have longer hair, which my hair is getting kind of long right now. So when I shave my head, people always say I look like a terrorist, and I'm like, that's cool. Appreciate that. They always say you look scary. And I'm like, right on, right on. I hooked up with a talent agent. Oh hell yeah. I've been playing piano 47 years and it's brought me closer. I'm sorry to hear that, Maxwell, but I know what you mean. So Maxwell, my teacher recently did that because she basically was straight up with me. She was like, "You'll never get a proper job teaching piano until you get a master's degree," which you know I'm still working towards my AA right now. And she gave me this Haydn piece. Here, you can check it out, Maxwell. Let me know what you think of this. She gave me this Haydn piece, which for me is like next to impossible, but I've been digging through it, and hold on. So this is what I've been working on lately, is Joseph Haydn's Sonata. This is Sonata number 11, Allegro con brio. It goes dun da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun 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 da sol la ti re do ti la so do mi re do ti la so da 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 dun da 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 dun dun da 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 dun da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun 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 da 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 da. It's tough. It's tough. And my teacher was like, "All right, now add both hands." And my progress just plummeted. But yeah, I kind of know what you mean. It definitely makes you question your reality. Really hurt me to lose some young people. Carmine, I can't even imagine. That would absolutely shatter me. You know, I teach. I taught K through 8, and I've always taught kids basically ages 4 through 85 basically. And yeah, when you're working with kids or young people, that would be heartbreaking to, you know, if anything happened to them. You know what I mean? Nurses really helped. Yes, add water. All right, I like that. We'll definitely need to add water. Oh my gosh, I'm really behind in the chat. I'm sorry, guys. Let me go. Let me keep reading through here. Okay, Maxwell. My dad was true given master. I spent years in the shadow trying to be as good. And to this day, I might be amazing to some, but can't touch him. Maxwell, I'm the same way with you. Like, again, that's why I've been getting into writing, because writing is one of the few artistic ventures that I ever pursued just for me. You know, starting when I was age 4, I wrote my first story. But yeah, my dad plays jazz guitar, so it's always kind of just been something that, you know, we did. And I joined a band, but you know, I joined a band just because my buddies were like, "Hey, this guy's got a bass, you know, he should be our bassist." I don't see you as selfish. I sing. I have to go, probably be back. Appreciate you, Maxwell. Have a good one, brother. What's cooking? Hey, what's up, Aaron? Shout out, Aaron. Appreciate you, Carmine. Yeah, maybe we do need to pursue some modeling. Aaron, you want to be my photographer? We're gonna do some modeling here. I'm on my work PC. Well, at least I'm wearing a shirt this time, so hopefully you won't get in trouble. Hey, appreciate you. I know I almost buzzed it all off, but I didn't. Bored after hours. It's raining. Joku's making beans. Hell yeah. Like David Cassidy. There we go. Appreciate you, Carmine. I hate to do this, but I need to rest you. I'll take care. It was nice to chat with you. Psycat, I love you, brother. You have a good one. Sorry, I'm so behind. Yikes, Beans. Good night, Psycat. Go rest, Shiny. Later, Psycat. It was awesome to see you. Awesome as always. Hi, buddy. How are you? I'm okay, Aaron. Thank you. How about you, Aaron? Safe for work stream. Yeah, exactly. This will be a safe for work stream. You know, it's definitely hot today. Sometimes, and this is why I typically do the freaking shirts off stream. I guess these are not too bad, but I sweat like a mofo. Damn, shirtless. Yeah, see, this guy gets it. You know, the only reason I stopped there for a bit was we had this one viewer who was, oh my goodness. Speaking of shirtless, I literally just scrolled down from my live stream and that was what I see. But, you know, good for this guy. He's working out. Good for him. He's got 953 live viewers. Damn. Well, thank you guys for being here. So, anyways, we made it through the live chat. I always get very behind in the live chat here. So, it takes me a little bit here. Alright, Carmine was saying that we should add some more water here. So I think we might have to do just that. Let me get a little spoon and see how the soup is coming along. Alright, it's definitely a little watery still. It's getting there, but add some water. Add some water! I'm just going to go ahead and boil the water beforehand, make it easier. How's work going, Aaron? Did you end up putting all 3 onions in? I did, Haya. I'll start with just a liter, how about that? I went a full 3 onions and a fuck ton of garlic. So that's basically what this is. Puree the onions. I did. Well, I don't even know what puree means. Puree means like to slice them up. Isn't that just basically mean to like mash them up? That's basically what happened. So I basically caramelized the onions and almost over caramelized the onions. I added the garlic, and then I just started taking this guy and I started smashing everything to bits. And you know, as a result, they basically became pureed at the end. And then I added the beans, and then I added the water, and we're gonna add some more water now. Mush food in a food processor. That's something I never had, was a food processor. I have a blender though, so I don't know if that would work. Maybe we put all the beans in there. We just make bean mush. That'd be kind of good. Actually, sounds kind of good. Noise. Here's almost blending it. I believe. Yeah. No, we gotta give that a shot. I appreciate the cooking tips. I never really. The only place I ever learned how to cook was from friends' moms, who I would just study whatever the hell they did and be like, ooh, that looks good. Alright. Yeah, we're probably going to be doing a fair amount of live streaming the next couple days, because that's basically what I got going here. We lost a subscriber here. I just gotta lead for the events. Pureed onions actually sound amazing. It would be really good in sauce. I like a bean puree. Yeah, bean puree sounds really good. That's usually kind of what happens, because as I soften the beans, I just kind of keep mixing them until they get all mashed up. My job was to pick out little stones from the dried beans. Oh, I think I missed something in the chat here. It always goes to top messages. What job were you working? Were you working in a kitchen? I probably should have checked that beforehand. Was look for little stones in the dried beans because I didn't think to do that. Oh my gosh. Oh, your mom was cooking. Nice. Yeah, I wish I had learned more about cooking from my mom. I still have her. I loved her. Her red sauce. She would make some meat spaghetti sauce that was great. I miss that. Her secret ingredient was the carrots. Ooh. Marvel announces major X-Men and Fantastic Four crossover ahead of Doomsday. That's pretty cool. Alright, now we add some more water. There we go. Some more water. Let's stir this bad boy up. The beans are seem like they might be starting to soften here. I think the game plan is just going to be let these keep cooking until the flavor is delicioso. Right? It is kind of nice, Haya. Stir beans. I appreciate you. Sorry, I got distracted by something. I don't know what I got distracted by. Oh, I was texting Pete. That's what I was texting. That's what I was doing there. I have not seen the fox, but he keeps pooping in the yard, so he's definitely out there. The fox is on the loose. Looking for a fox. Looking for a fox. How? Looking for a fox. Looking for a fox. Un poquito, Carmen. Un poquitito. Un poquito español. Peque, peque, peque. My dog hasn't been doing too well the past. Oh man, I'm so sorry to hear that. He's been needing a bit extra care. I have to go get him outside. I'll try to hop back on soon. Hey, shout out to your poopers, the puppers. Good for you for taking care of the doggo. I will always support people taking care of their doggos and animals in general. I need like a big metal spoon. Where the heck is a big metal spoon? I swear I used to have one. Oh jeez. That almost broke. That's definitely some good ASMR for you guys. Stir the beans. Stir the beans. Some good ass beans. I remember meeting Real Fox. Her name was Grace. Oh, a Real Fox. Her name was Grace. Ooh, I like that. Little Honey Lennon, Little John Lennon sunglasses, ripped jeans. Are these lyrics? Because that's beautiful. I like that. I like what you're coming with. I like the energy you're bringing. Hold on, let me move this. I gotta find a extension cord real quick. Oh, here's one. Come on. There we go. Looking for a fox. Looking for a fox. Ah, woo, looking for a fox. Well, those are lyrics. We should write those down. I'm going to write those down. I am going to write those down. How about that? Because you just wrote some masterful lyrics. You're a poet and you didn't even know it. How about that? Poet didn't even know it. I just turned 15. She was 19. I like it. You're painting a picture here. Hold on, let me grab my little mini typing device. Is this all true, or you just come up with this? Let me read this. Name was Grace. Little John Lennon. Sunglasses. Ripped jeans. And a pretty face. I added the pretty face because it rhymed with Grace. I just turned 15. She was 19. She said, meet me by the river with a six-pack and I'll show you some stuff. She sure was pretty. I love it. I love it. That is pure brilliance. We get a lot of people. This is one thing I love writing with the chat, because we get a lot of people who don't even know how much poetry they have in their soul. Looking for a fox. Looking for a fox. How woo. There we go. Should I have this on a lower heat? I wonder how much it should be bubbling and boiling here. that bad boy going. There we are. There we are. Should get some more stickers for this bad boy. There we go. Alright, 1 second, Carmine. I appreciate you. I just gotta run into the back real quick. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Alright. Back are we. We are the back. Back. Oh, da. What did I do to my thumb? Jacked up my thumb earlier. Greenie! How you doing, Greenie? We are just cooking beans right now. Yeah, I should maybe turn the heat back up. Turn back up to 2. How's your week going, Greenie? Oh, that was a good drink. Wow, that sounds horribly out of tune. I never tried champorado. What is that? I've almost been cooking the beans for 2 hours now. How long are you supposed to cook beans for? Okay, 1.5 to 3.5 hours. All right, so we are. It says covered by at least 2 to 3 inches of water. You'll absorb a significant amount while cooking. Okay, good to know. Probably should have done this research beforehand. Almost like hot chocolate and malt drink. Yeah, I've never heard of that. I'd love to try it though. It sounds good. I love me some hot chocolate. My sister hated Grace. I followed her around like a puppy. I'm writing all your words down and we're going to turn them into lyrics. Don't forget the 6-pack and we'll do in the bell. On the river, I'll show you some stuff. Don't forget this 6-pack. Bring the good stuff. Grace knew how to make me whimper, like the song Black Velvet. I love it. I love it. Again, this guy's a poet, didn't even know it. Stir the beans. Hmm. My stomach. My stomach. Ooh, I like that. A new religion that will bring you to your knees, Black Velvet, if you please. Amen to that, Greenie. Amen to that. I hope your leg feels better soon. I have at least 3. But the rest will leave a mystery. Da-da-da-da. Live it up for the frijoles. I like that. Live it up for the frijoles, Black Velvet, if you please. Bring you straight down to your knees. We're talking about beans. We ain't talking about beans. What are we talking about? I do. I actually wrote it down. Live it up for the frijoles, Black Velvet, if you please. Bring you straight down to your knees. We ain't talking about beans. I've been writing down everything Carmine says because Carmine keeps dropping poetic gems. Lilith! What up, Lilith? Appreciate you being here. We are cooking beans. Pinto beans. Frijoles, to be exact. Ba-do, ba-dum, ga-dum, 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 da-da-da-dum. How's your day going, Lilith? Ba-do, ba-dum, 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 ba-da-da-boom. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Stir the beans. Stir the beans. Lot of beans, lot of beans. Bean soup is coming along nice. One of the keys I found with the bean soup is kind of overcook the beans. Allow another. Alright, we're about to hit 2 hours here. Badu, badu. Last name whispered from my lips. Grace. I love it. The last name whispered from my lips. Grace. Beauteous. Brilliance. Pure brilliance. Stir beans, add chorizo, garlic, onions. I wish I had some chorizo, that would be dope. I had some chorizo, that would be good. But we don't have it, so we'll have to do it. And we got garlic and onions. Pretty good. It's got some kick to it because I added so much pepper. In fact, let's add some paprika. touch of cinnamon for no apparent reason. Other than I feel like it. Add some more salt. Touch of chili powder. Stir it all in. Cinnamon and inflammatory stomach and joints will be fine. I love it. I've never added cinnamon to this, but I just felt like it. Definitely brought it to life, though. I think the stirring is the key. Hey, Hippocrates! I use cinnamon for arthritis, works well. Hell yeah! I didn't even know about that. I had no idea it was an anti-inflammatory right there. Yeah, the stirring is definitely making the soupy mixture taste better. Really? I love that. That's dope. I guess it was totally a gut feeling of let's just add cinnamon for no reason because it feels like it should be in there. Oops. Oh my gosh, how much would that suck if I just spilt it all? It's definitely getting there. It's definitely getting there. Just a touch more of the salt. Add a little sriracha to give it a kick. Where'd that rolling boil go? Now we're talking. Oh my gosh, that's actually really good. And it's got a kick. Dandelion, tooth of lion. You know, that kind of looks like a tagine type of stew. Remember Hippocrates first saying in medicine? Food is, what is it? I'm blanking, but it's something about food being our doctor, right? Food is the greatest medicine. The Hippocratic Oath. I swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, but nothing but the truth. First above all else, do not harm. Oh, is it? I like that oath. It's a good oath to follow. The rule I always remember to try and follow is do unto others as you'd have them do unto you. Can't say I always follow it, but I try to. That's getting good, man. That's getting good. Dr. Beverly Crusher. Don't pull a knife from a patient. That is the first rule of medicine. Let's see how these beans are coming along. Still pretty firm. Which is good because the soup is going to be bomb. Now, do we add more water? Should we add more water? It's going to get to a point where I can't really stir it though because I only have so big of a pot. No more water. You do if they have it in their hand. More harm pulling out the knife than studying the entrance wound. Thankfully, I've never had to pull out a knife. I pulled out I was brushing like dirt off of my deck. This was like a couple months ago, and I was sweeping it with the side of my foot, and then suddenly I was like, "Fuck!" And I got the biggest splinter of my life. And I shit you not, it was about that big long, just buried into my foot, and yeah, it sucked. I like broke off the top part, but then something told me there was still more in there. So it was I mean, you guys would get this. Like it's nothing for you guys, but I was having to do it on myself. So I just had to take a pair of tweezers, and my foot's hurting just thinking about it. And I just started digging around in my foot, and it was like just opening the hole up, and just getting into the deep meat of on the bottom of my foot, and just like it was kind of like on the sole of my foot underneath my pinky toe, and then I finally was able to like clip onto something, and I was like, all right, I think that's it, and I just went whoonk, and I just pulled out this fucking splinter, and it just started pouring blood, and the splinter was just massive, just dug it, just thankfully it was like sideways, it wasn't going my foot, but it was like in sideways in my foot, and yeah, thankfully it didn't get infected, not too much damage, but yeah, that was a nasty one. Use a potato masher to mush some beans. I know, that's what I'm debating on doing. Should I mush the beans? Because then, the whole point of this was to meal prep beans. Because I mean, I guess I could freeze the bean soup. But then it's like, I want to still have some type of whole bean so I can... I mean, I guess I could mush them. Do I even have a potato masher? Let me see what I have. I unfortunately do not have a potato masher. We do have this big metal spoon, so I guess we just keep stirring with this bad boy. Get a little aggressive with the... Appreciate you, Hippocrates. Thanks for popping in, my dude. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Not all the beans. What can I use to smash the beans? Appreciate you. Hope you have a good one. I'll see you soon. Da 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 da. Keep on stirring, keep on stirring, keep on stirring, keep on stirring. Alright, the beans are still a little too hard to mash, but the stirring is kind of doing it. thickened. I gotta stop drinking it all though. That's what happened last time I made this. I kept drinking it all before it was done. Deliciousness though. Blender? I do have a blender. My blender's made out of plastic though, so I fear it'll melt it. I don't really trust pouring this in. I would have to cool it down first. It's not a bad idea. Kind of enjoying the process of just stirring it. Bean soup. Make beans. I love it. It's the best. What's that scene from the movie with the things with the stuff? Beans. Beans. Getting there, but not quite. Beans. Alrighty. Stir the beans. Delicious beans. At home drawing pictures of mountaintops with him on top. Lemon yellow sun. I love it. I love it, Synth. Atop the mountain peak. Hiya. Beans. Arms raised in a V, dead leg, pools of maroon below. The dead lane pools. Oh my goodness. That's like a dark twist. I like it, Synth. I like it. Y'all are poets. We got poets in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Really coming along, right? Sure it doesn't fall. Here's what I did today. I made beans. That soup is very good. Oh, it's Pearl Jam? Oh, I had no idea. I gotta educate myself more. Gesundheit. That's funny. of Gesundheit as a noun. Shout out Riff Raff. See the one who came up with that bar? Patience is a virtue. We must be the patient. Oh, that's funny. I don't think I've ever watched the Theo Vaughn podcast.
Ay, 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 ay. Cinco de panzo.
It's been a minute, Seth. It has been a minute. What games are you looking to play? We got you hopping on the games. Beans, they're good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. The more you fart, the better you'll feel. So let's have beans with every meal. I love it. Did you just write that, Armine? Because that's, again, brilliance. Even Stevens. I don't think I ever watched that show. I didn't have TV growing up, though. So I missed out on a lot of those references. I just felt like an outsider in the classroom because all my friends would be talking about SpongeBob or something. I was like, what? I want to add more water because I want more soup, but I'm resisting. Oh, it's an oldie? That's a very good one. Oldie and a goodie. Break out the old compute-watt. probably should have done this in the evening because I really want to go outside right now, but I gotta keep watching these beans. Keep the beans going. Beans, beans, all types of beans. Black beans, red beans, pinto beans, every bean. Kidney beans and the lima beans. They're gonna mean that you fart. Roberto? That's a good idea. Let's go outside because I need some fresh air, man. I'm feeling kind of... All I've been doing today is like... I got fired, and then I just started chopping onions and making beans, and that's literally all I've done. So let's go outside. I need to go outside. Join me. Yeah, let it... Shout out Space Ghost, Coast to Coast.
I like beans. Hi, I'm El Bracciacci, and this is my tuba. Can I play you a song?
Brother, look at this bean soup. I want to add more water, but I know it's a bad idea.
Hi, I'm El Bracciacci.
I used to do a lot of cooking streams, to be honest, since... Hold on. Hello. All right, let me just do this real quick. Just got to move on outside. Salad walk. We're going to put it on minimum. It's bubbling like crazy. Time for the walk of salad. Now we walk with our salad. Walk with our salad. Walk, 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 Walking with a salad, it's the time for salad walk. It's time we walk with our salad, and we're walking with salad. Walking with our salad, yeah, it's time to walk salad. Gonna walk my salad outside. You have crazy deja vu from me talking about salad? I tend to do that to people. I tend to do. We're back. Normally you guys see me out here when it's nighttime. Let's talk to the hawk. He's on to me. He's like, you're an imposter. Imposter. No, what are tostones? Tostones? Is that what you mean, tostones? I'm just making it sound more like a Mexican food dish. To make sure, sometimes there's salamanders that hang out down there. I have like one white hair in my unibrow. Look at that. I'm just rocking the unibrow these days. Roberto. Roberto, no. Ay, ay, ay. La da 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 da. All right. All right. Da 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 da. All right, well, I appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm going to bring it back inside and point it at the beans. Because, I guess it's less, maybe more entertaining than just looking at me. Ooh. Exactly, Mr. Hawk. Not the three moves. Not the three moves of destruction. Hold on, let me bring this back inside. The sauce got thicker. Beans getting mushier. It's getting close. It's getting close. Deliciousness. We're getting close. Question is, what does it need? Probably nothing, to be honest. $14 on the rice, $20 on the beans. Yeah, definitely need some rice. Beans, delicious beans. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Rice is nice. Rice is freaking nice. How them beans? They are delicious. That's the danger right now. Is I keep eating them. So I'm not necessarily cooking rice right now because I'm already like full on the beans. But I guess we should make some rice. Why not? Why not? Rice is nice, especially with beans. I love me a good rice cooker. Makes life very simple. Dooba 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 doo. Let's get a light simmer going. Oh, we got something new in the chat. Who'd I miss? Who just popped in? Who goes there? It's MB. How you doing? Alejandro. 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 My name is Jeff. Instead of a potato masher, I'm just mashing the beans up against the side of the thing. Now the question is, how do we drain this properly? Do I just use like a... It's definitely thicker than it was before. Ooh. Oh yeah, we are cooking. Cooking away. Should I just use a pasta strainer? What's the move? Ooh, I like that. The recipe is just a ton of caramelized onions, some garlic, and then beans, pinto beans, all sorts of beans. Steak tips. Ooh, I like it. No, I'm not vegetarian, although I eat a lot of veggies. I basically will steal as much vegetarian diet tips as I can, but I still add meat. But I don't eat a ton of meat, but I definitely eat meat. I love animals though. But don't we all? Because you eat meat doesn't mean you don't love animals. This means you like protein. Alright, we're getting damn close. I'm debating adding more water, but not sure if it's a good idea. It seemed like a good protein. Right? See, I still love ground beef and I love cows. So it's definitely, like you said, a gray area. You know? My dad's always pushing me to go vegetarian because he's vegetarian. Alright, what's the move here? How do we strain this? Like I have these two, so maybe I use this. Moltres! We all love Moltres. What up, Moltres? But hate a clumsy milker, don't we all? Don't we all? Hey now. Am I right, folks? Come on now. We were milking a cow and she kept swatting me with her tail. I was milking a cow one time until I realized it was a bull. And he was like, "Hey man, why you stop?" And I was like, "How can you talk?" And then I realized it was Jeff. And I was like, "That is why I stopped taking ketamine." Moltres. Fish face. Moltres, aka Fish Face Johnson. Oh yeah. You got a VR headset? And you went to virtual McDonald's? That's so funny. I love that that's the first place you go. No, not that that's necessarily the first place you went, but that's funny to me. That's funny. You're funny. Debating adding more water to this. It's getting very thick. It was one of the first places. Well, I don't know. Just going to McDonald's, like you could go. You could go to space. You could go to the Empire State Building. You could go to the Eiffel Tower. You could go Machu Picchu. You can go a lot of places, right, with a VR headset. Oh, the rice is done. All it takes, my Diago, one move to destroy your Palkia. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Roberto. I didn't say you were funny, Alejandro. What do you mean funny? You think I'm funny? You think I'm like haha funny? What do you mean by funny? Isn't that that's what, I make you laugh? What do you think, I'm like a comedian or something? That's one's from those like gangster movies. I just can't remember which one. You went on an EU train, went to storming House for Rising. There was a shadow girl across the hall crying in the dark side. Yeah, that's kind of creepy. Woo. Oh, it's a Goodfellas. Yeah, that's what I thought. As soon as you said it, it took me a second. Cause I was like, I don't mean to offend you, and then I realized it's the Goodfellas. Like I'm funny, like haha funny. Like how do I make you? I make you laugh. No. What do you mean? What do you mean? As one of the classic methods to shut down a bully is just make them repeat their words until they start to question their own reality. Or double down, and then you have every right to beat the fucking shit out of them. No, that's wrong. That would be wrong. Do it anyway. Delicioso. Alright, now we have a bowl of the beans. Bowl of beans, if you please. We got the rice. Now we add the beans. Some more beans, if you please. Oh yeah, beans and rice. Those are great elemental beans. I like these beans. Ooh. Oh, hot. Very hot. These are really good. A little time and love. Delicious! Deliciousness! Ooh, bacon bits would be good too. Right? I'm blanking on the actor's name too. There's a bunch of great actors in there. I can only think of Robert De Niro and the short guy. Turn down the minimum. Delicious beans. Joe Pesci. That's right, Joe Pesci. The other actor is Ray Liotta. That's right. Ray Liotta and Joe Pesci. How am I funny? Appreciate you, Moltres. Enjoy that breakfast. Damn good beans. Alright, so one option would just be adding rice to this, and then we cease to have bean soup, but we have pre-made beans and rice. Not a bad idea. Agent Clarice Starling, how dare you? Hello, Clarice. I knew it. I knew it was Hello, Clarice when you said Clarice Starling. I was like, I don't think I ever knew her last name in that movie. Oh my gosh, she looks so young in this movie. Is that AI? It looks like it's AI. The fictional FBI agent and brilliant protagonist of Thomas Harris novels The Silence of the Lambs. Was Ray Liotta in that? I don't even remember that. Oh, you're right, he is. Oh my god, you're right. See, I forgot about that scene with the brain. How could I forget that scene? I guess I blocked it out. I guess that's why they did the brain scene to him. He was rotten to Clarice Starling. How dare he? She actually attended Quantico. That's hardcore. Delicious beans. All right. Okay, so now next step is getting the soup from the beans. How do we do that? Yeah, yeah, that Ray Liotta scene. That's the Ray Liotta scene, right? Yeah. I weirdly do enjoy that movie, despite how dark it is. Perhaps we have to do this in segments. I'm getting bean juice everywhere. This might have not been the best method. No, definitely not the best method. Bean juice all over my shirt now. Okay, it's working. It's working. It's working. We're doing something. Oh yeah, now we got some bean soup. Oh fuck yeah. All right. Okay, now we have to move these to another pot. So what pot shall we use? Great pot of beans. There we go. Ooh, look at all that bean soup. Look at that. Liquid gold. Hold on. Oh my gosh, that's delicious. Oh my goodness. That's where the magic's at, fellas. Holy cow. Oh yeah. Mmm. Damn good. All right. We put it in here. Separate the beans from the soup. Damn good beans. Oh fuck. Kind of ruining this shirt, guys. Pretzels, mash, mash, mash. Use the spoon. Oh, I got my eye. Ah, I got my eye. Alright, that's enough of that. Oh, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Delicious bean soup. Mmm. Deliciousness. It's gold. Liquid bean gold. Mm-hmm. Bean soup into one place. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh jeez. Mmm. Deliciousness. Alright, wearing my favorite blue shirt while doing this was a bad idea. Might have just ruined that shirt. Oh well. Shit happens when you're making bean soup. And I just ripped out a hair. Oh yeah. Mm. Oh yes. Bean soup. Look at that, baby. Look at that. Mmm. This is what it's all about right here, folks. Mm. That is good. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. We don't waste any of the bean soup. part. Delicious. Bean soup. Delicious. Alright, we're just gonna let this cool down. Enjoy our soup. Look at that pot of beans. down. All right, we have our giant bowl of beans. All right, now we're going to enjoy our bean soup. Soup of the beans. Cheers. That's good. Ah! Oh, what was that? Don't like that. I don't like that at all. Delicious bean soup. And that's all the soup. You get so little soup for so much work. But you get a lot of beans. Roberto! Not just 3 moves. That's not a lot of moves. I thought I was going to take 4 moves. You know what would be epic is if we had a interview with Roberto stream where I interview you. But if you wanted to be there, that'd be even funnier. But also we could just have like an AI recording where we just keep having you repeat those voices or those same phrases. Don't be silly, jump the gilly. Oh, they definitely did. Thank you so much. Carmine, you're awesome, dude. Thank you so much. Of all the songs I have stuck in my head, I have the Monty Python Meaning of Life. Every sperm is sacred. Every sperm is good. If a sperm is wasted, his train. He has his wasted. God is my highway. That bean soup was delicious. I wish you could experience it as well. You know what I think? I think that sriracha was the secret sauce. Gave it just the right of kick and just the right of just oomph. Just the right amount of something or other. I never saw the movie. I really want to read the book. If I'm being completely honest, that was my mother's favorite novel of all time. And I think one of the last novels she might have read, to be honest. And so, I don't know, I just always felt weird watching the movie. But I really want to read the book. But yeah. Was always her favorite. I'm never without sriracha sauce. So I ended up buying this one sriracha sauce. I went to Whole Foods, and it was so good. It's titled like the world's greatest sriracha sauce or something like that. And I was like, you know what? It's definitely like overpriced, but man, I would say it's worth it. I'm sure regular sriracha is just as good, but this stuff, it just makes everything you put on it just the best. The best. The best. The best. The best. The best. No, it definitely looks. I would definitely be down to watch it. It'll take me some time to get there though. La 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 la. What was the secret to life again? Wasn't it like 72 or something? What is the meaning of life? 7. What? 7. Oh, it's 42. Thank you. 42. All it takes is 42 moves from my level 100 water dragon. Roberto will take flack from anybody. Is the book better from a UK source? What's his name again? Ron P. P something or other. Oh, more money goes to the author. Good to know. I did not know that. Is that just that specific case, or is that... with British authors or something. All right, Carmine. Carmine, my buddy old pal. I'm thinking I should probably get out of the house for a little bit. I've been just standing in this kitchen all day for almost 6 hours. We stood outside for a little bit. Douglas Adams. Douglas Adams. I don't know. I was thinking of L. Ron Hubbard, even though that's nowhere close. So then Ron got stuck in my head. I don't know where I got the P from. So I was just way off. Douglas Adams. Thomas Tidholm. So do they all write it together? Or is it just Douglas Adams? Because I only knew Douglas Adams. Slaving over a hot stove. Slaving over my $20 Cuisinart. I need to get a new stove. Yeah. Gas is overpriced right now, but I kind of just want to go for a drive to clear my head. And then we pack. Oh, they co-wrote it. I had no idea. Eowyn Colfer. I have no idea. Eowyn? Is that how you say that? Eowyn? Owen? Ian? Eowyn? I have no idea. There's a lot of vowels there. Ain? Ein? Aun? Arn? Arn Kaffer? I'm Arn Kaffer? I could spend all night just trying to pronounce that name. Aaron? Maybe it's Aaron. Aaron? Arn Kaffer and Thomas Tidholm. Those are good names. Most good. Alright guys, if you're just joining me, all of you, we made the beans. Now we have a giant pot of beans that needs to cool down. This thing is red hot. Red hot! We like it hot. And we're going to put the beans in the bean place. And then we will go on to do the next thing. That is the game plan. Yes. Planning of the games. Alright, Carmine. You're awesome. Thank you so much for being here. Basically, you got to hang out with you and Roberto. Shout out Roberto. Roberto, we love you. In case you're new here, Carmine, Roberto is the freaking man. Roberto pretty much is in every single one of my streams. I don't know if he's missed the stream since I started streaming in the past, since he popped in. So, Roberto, I love you. You're awesome. Carmine, I genuinely hope to see you again in here soon. I will definitely be back on in a little bit. Like I said, I got to kind of just clear the cobwebs a little bit. And yeah, we'll be back Might do a fitness thing. I should probably do some music. We'll do something. We'll do something. We always do something. I might even just get on here, sit in front of the camera, and be like, let's chat. Do one of these chatting streams because, you know, we just got to try things. Got to try things with the stuff until we figure it out, you know? So, that's the game plan. So, Carmine, hope to see you later. If not, you have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, whatever the heck it is for you. Roberto, again, I love you, brother. And I will see you guys soon. Peace! I'm out. How do I turn this off? There we go.